Judgement 愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血や金じゃ餌付けはできないぜ傷ついて傷ついて全て失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice Justice for breaking the law breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね for breaking the rule 俺ら遺産には懐かない波乱分子さ振り上げろ握り拳を俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジメントジャッジメント
Ah, I hit the wrong button. My bad. What is going on, my guys? Let me tell you just exactly how hyped I am right now. If you are not part of the Discord, by the way, I recommend you guys join so that way you know what's going on. I got a dual monitor setup, and I mean a proper dual monitor setup. I had two monitors. They were two different kinds. I did not have them connected. Okay, I just had two of them. One was for the PC and one was for my consoles. This time, I bought two of the same monitors. They are Spectres and they're curved monitors. So we're getting fancy. They're both the same. They have display ports. I got them set up so that way it's like they're extended. So I have like two monitors that turn into like one whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never had anything like this other than at work. I have something like this at work, but having it here like for home use, oh man, like things are going to be so much better. Like PC games are now at our disposal to play and not just console games. Like I have my whole Steam library that I can play. We've got like proper like other Roblox games we can do. We can do VR chat. Of course it would have to be through the PC, so it wouldn't be exactly the greatest, but we can do VR chat. Like, oh man, the window has been opened to so many more opportunities and I'm so freaking stoked. I can do like reaction content every now and then if I want to. I am so freaking happy to finally have a setup like this that works and works properly. I cannot tell you just how happy I am. It is a great day. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you guys are having one too. Oh man. Um the only thing is though is that I still have my console hooked up to the TV. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to play the game on the TV. I'll have chat running on my phone, and that way I'll be able to monitor the chat without having to look at the PC. And then when I want to come over here and mess with something, I will. It's just I finally got everything to work properly, and I'm really afraid to move anything. You know, I don't want to mess with the screens. I don't want to adjust anything. I don't want to move anything. I want everything to stay as it is because I'm afraid that the slightest movement is going to screw everything up. And I do not want that. I feel like that would be really bad. But again, yeah. So, before we get started, I did tell you guys, there was something I wanted to show you. Let me move this up here. I'm not gonna dox myself, so don't worry. The last 2 days when we were playing, I was wondering why the intro to, Yakuza has been so different, right? It seems like there's this song called Bleed that plays, and then there's this song called or it's the I Receive You, but it's like different. And I was wondering, like, why is this different than I remember? Like, I didn't remember completely what the intro to Yakuza was, but I knew it wasn't what was playing, you know? And so I did some digging, and I found out that for some odd reason, they must have updated Yakuza, and now, like, if you play, like, the PS5, because they released the PS5 variant of Kiwami 2, or 1 and 2. 3 came out on the PS5 already, but Kiwami 1 and 2 were just on the PS4, and then they gave, like, an upgrade that you could get for your 5, but they changed the intro to the Japanese variant. So the two that we see, that we saw yesterday and the day before, were the Japanese intros. And I was like, well, that's weird. So there is an English intro, and this is the one that I remember. So I told you guys I was going to find the one that I remember, and we were going to watch it. So we're going to watch it, and it's to a song. It's to one of the songs in the game. I don't remember. Well, I don't remember if it was in the game or if it was just for the intro, but it was like Feel the Heat. So this is the intro that I remember watching personally. So yes, that was the one that I remember. I remember that one because again, when I first played Yakuza, I had no idea what I was getting into. I didn't know what this game was about. It was just a game, you know? Like it was just I knew it was popular on the PlayStation. I knew that for sure, but I didn't know what it was about. And then the intro starts playing, and I'm like, oh, I'm pumped. I'm ready. I don't know what is going on, but it looks good and I like it. So little did I know I was on a road to playing one of the greatest fighting games of all time. But Oh, it's so good. And I prefer the English intro over the other two. I don't know why it's different. I think the Japanese I Receive You intro is good, better than Bleed. Bleed is a little bit more emotional when, like, the one we just watched and I Receive You, they're a little bit more upbeat. They're a little bit more pumped, you know, which is what you want from Yakuza. It's not it has its emotional moments, but like this game knows how to get you fired up, you know? This game knows how to put you in the shoes of Kiryu, and you're just like, yeah, let's go. I want to take on as many people as I want. And that's what the whole game is about, is just being one guy and taking on, you know, the odds, even when they're not in your favor. So, and I think, you know, those two intros do that the best. But I like the one that we just watched. I love the English one a lot better. You guys have your own opinions. If you haven't checked out, if you don't know the other two that I'm talking about, you can look them up, or if you want to, you can check out the last two streams. They're at the beginning if you want to watch them. But yeah. So again, why did they change it? I have absolutely no idea. I don't think it would be a licensing issue or a rights issue. They just decided to change it. Anyway. Hang on. I totally forgot. Sorry, I'm not used to a dual monitor setup. Alrighty. I wonder if the difference comes from a cultural thing. I mean, it absolutely could. You're absolutely right. It could just be a cultural thing. Japan was like, nah. They lost their English intro privileges. We're gonna change it to the Japanese one, which I guess it makes sense since it's mostly in Japanese. There's not really anything like English about it, unlike the one that came out on PS2. But yeah, the tattoos are really cool. I will say, if there's one game that makes you want to get like a full back tattoo, it's this one. I don't know why, it just makes it seem so cool, but it does. There's a lot of cool tattoo designs in this game, I will be for real, but it's like the time it takes and the money it takes to like get one of these done, especially the way they did it. Kiryu didn't get one with like a tattoo gun. He got his like the old-fashioned way, where a guy would take a needle and like tap it into his skin, you know, and so that's how they got their tattoos. I don't know if and it's like a way of passage kind of thing. Like, all Yakuza have tattoos. That's why when you go to Japan, you have tattoos, you are advised to like cover those up, because tattoos are a way to link somebody to like gang affiliation or Yakuza. So when you go to Japan, they're like, hey, make sure if you go out, don't have any tattoos on display. I don't think it's like you're gonna like tick some people off, but like people may not like treat you right, or you know, they may deny you service because they think you're part of organized crime or whatever. So, but yeah, it is kind of interesting. Heck, maybe even the Yakuza themselves decided they wanted the English version gone. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, it was interesting because when the game came out, Japan was a little worried on how the Yakuza would respond, on whether they would like think it's like a blight on their existence and they wouldn't respond very well. But you'd be surprised, the Yakuza, like real legitimate Yakuza in Japan, they love the game series. They are big fans of the Yakuza series. Oh, they love it. I kind of figured, because it's not like it puts it in a bad light, you know? It really, like, the whole game contains like you being in the Yakuza, right? So it is really cool that they're like, oh no, we love this game, it's awesome. Yakuza the game, yeah man. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of people in the Yakuza because of the video games. You know, it's like Call of Duty with the military. There's a lot of people in the military because of games like Battlefield and Call of Duty and such, right? So I wouldn't be well, no, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same way, you know? There are a lot of people who turn to crime, like, due to GTA. Now, I'm not saying that, like, video games make you violent, okay? I'm not being one of those advocates, okay? I play a lot of violent video games. I'm hardly violent myself. I mean, I guess I've never been in a fight before, so, but I don't go around picking fights or committing crimes, so I'm not saying that. But there are times where something happens and somebody's like, oh, I was inspired by GTA. There was a guy who committed Grand Theft Auto, and it was Grand Theft Auto that kind of got him into doing it. He was like, yeah, it would be fun to steal some person's random vehicle and go driving around at high speeds. And that's what he did. And that's what he, you know, when he got arrested, at least that's what he said. He was like, oh, you know, I play a lot of GTA and it just seemed fun at the time, so I did it, you know? So it's what he did. So I'm not, like, not every violent case is related to video games. But there have been times where people have been inspired, whether in a good way or a negative way. But yeah, anyway, so we are going to continue with Yakuza. And maybe our good friend Deagle Lover might show back up, because I don't know. Deagle Lover is like our resident expert when it comes to Yakuza right now. Amazing person, just seems to know, like, oh yeah, if you go to this place you'll have an encounter, and it's like, how do you know this, you know? If you guys want me to find secrets or stuff that I may pass, I have no problem with you guys looking it up on the internet and telling me in chat, like, hey, there's a secret here or whatever, you know? Like, you don't have to spoil it for me. You guys can just be like, hey, go to this location at some point or whatever. There's some secret over here, or some cool side mission, or, you know, something or other. So feel free. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. I don't see it as backseat gaming, you know? Backseat gaming would be like, you know, oh, you're doing this wrong, or you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong. That's backseat gaming. Giving helpful tips and tricks on how to do stuff. Now, that's different. Oh, before we get started, just want to give out another friendly reminder. No streams going on tomorrow or Sunday. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, no streams at all as well. I will be on vacation. I'll be camping. So no streams will go on. I did take Monday off, so we will probably stream on Monday a little bit earlier since I don't have to work. But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Little reminder on that. Also, if you haven't had the chance already, I post, join the Discord if you would like to, but I posted a video of what we were talking about yesterday during stream about Mark Hamill being the English voice actor for Goro Majima in the first Yakuza game that came out on the PS2 way back when. It's kind of an interesting, different look at Majima. You know, like Mark Hamill's voice works with the character, but if you're so used to the Japanese, it's a little bit weird. And it's the same with Kiryu. It's weird how, like, in Japanese, Kiryu's voice seems a little bit deeper than what it is in the English version. It's strange because, like, I could actually do, like, the English voices very well for the characters. And I didn't even expect that. I was like, Kiryu's voice is just a little bit lower than mine. Like, I could get as low as I possibly can, but his is just, like, almost a little bit lower. Plus, he's speaking a different language, and I feel like speaking a different language, it kind of, your voice can go deeper, you know? Like, when he sings, you know, it's like, Bakamatari, Korosu Narone. See, it's just weird. Like, I don't know. What's going on, Daniela? Welcome, welcome. I don't think people acting out video game crimes comes from taking in the content, just the people who already had them in the had it in them to commit such crimes. I mean, yeah, I mean that's true too, you know? I guess it's like some people just have that hinkering. They're just like, I don't know how. And a video game can be like, this is how you do it. And they're just like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh, I'm doing swell. I got a proper dual monitor setup going on. I'm 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 blessed. I'm doing great. I'm so excited. I can't wait to play PC games and Steam games and other weird games that we happen to discover, and I just feel like I'm limitless right now, you know? More news in the video game world while I get my headset on. Sony has dug themselves deeper in this little hole that they have. They have acknowledged that there's been a lot of negative talk and backlash with their push to remove physical media. They've acknowledged it, and they've doubled down, and they said, we are not going to change our minds. We do not see any negative impact on our business after we go digital free. And so, honestly, with that being said, the next generation of consoles to come out, I'm buying an Xbox. And if you guys know me, I am a loyal PlayStation guy. I have a PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, okay? I have all of them. I've been a PlayStation guy growing up. But if PlayStation is going to continue to make bad decisions, and especially they're not going to listen to their customers, when they acknowledge, like, we get it, people are upset, but we're not going to change anything because we don't foresee, like, us taking any negative impact on business. Like, I'm like, okay, you obviously, it's not just about how I feel about it. Like, I like the option of having physical media, but most of the games I buy are digitally. I have a PlayStation 5 with a disc drive on it, okay? I can play physical media when I want to. I have physical media discs I can play. I have PlayStation 4 games that I can throw on my PS5, which is kind of cool to be able to do, right? I thought that was a good move for starters, but, like, I like having the physical media option, even if a lot of my games I buy are digital, you know? Because it's like, if there's not if I can't buy it pre-owned, like, there's not a cheap way of getting it pre-owned, and I can just, if it's the same price physically as it is digitally, I'm just going to get it digitally, you know? But, like, I would want to have that option to buy an older game that's still being sold at full price on the PlayStation Store, but it could be cheaper at a physical store, at another, pre-owned store or whatever. I'd rather go over there and buy, because, like, I've said it before, Black Ops 6 on the PlayStation 5, it's at full price for $70. I went to a pre-owned game store about 20 minutes from here, and I got Black Ops 4 or Black Ops 6 for like $30 less. It was like what was it, like $40? And I'm like, wow, I saved so much money, you know? I like having that option. And if they're going to want to remove that option, and especially if they acknowledge, like, hey, our customers, the people who we're supposed to be, getting approval from and supporting, like, they don't like this decision, but we're going to do it anyway for, business reasons, then it's like, you clearly don't care what your customers want. So why would I continue to support you guys? And it hurts. It really, it's not like I'm bawling my eyes out over it, but it was a really hard decision, to, like, be like, hey, if you guys don't fix this, the next console, I'm going Xbox. It would be kind of cool to have an Xbox, especially with all I get the Game Pass or whatever for a couple bucks, and I get access to, like, video, like, almost every Xbox library game. I'm pretty sure, like, current day Xbox, you can grab, like, any generation of Xbox game and throw it in your console and play it, right? I think that's still a thing, last I remember. I could be wrong, but that was like their biggest selling point was you can take an original Xbox game and throw it in the newest console and it'll boot right up. But I think they have most of their classic library on Game Pass anyway. So, but yeah, I'm not, I don't, unless they decide to, unless they have the brains to change their mind, and I'm not buying a PS6. I'm getting the Xbox console, and that's it. That, or I might end up going full PC, but I don't know about that just yet. That's kind of a little expensive, but I might just end up going full on PC, or full on, or not. I wouldn't say full on Xbox, but I might end up getting an Xbox for the newer consoles. So, yeah. Anyway, I just kind of wanted to state my opinion because it's a trendy topic. So I wanted to put that out there. I'm very hip. I am in the know, you know? Also on Fortnite, Punisher finally got a skin, and I bought it yesterday, so I'm actually really stoked about that. It's actually really, it's really cool. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get to the game now, I promise. Sorry. I'm not stalling. Been with Xbox since 2006. So am I correct, Daniela, that with like the current day Xbox, you're still able to take like any generation of Xbox game, like a physical copy, take a disc and throw it in your newest console and it'll work, even if it's like from the OG? It's based, the Punisher skin is basically sorry, I don't know, it's John Bernthal from the Brand New Day. So they released a couple of Brand New Day skins. They got Spider-Man, Punisher, and Hulk in there from Brand New Day since the movie released yesterday, or either today or yesterday. But yeah, it's really cool. His melee is like a combat knife with a hatchet, and they've got the Punisher skull on him. He's got like a duffel bag that he wears on his back with like a bunch of guns and ammo on it. It's pretty cool. It's not like there's a whole lot. There's like 3 items with him, but that's all I need. I just finally having the Punisher in Fortnite. Also, I know I keep like talking about other things, but I saw a video that we might be moving closer to seeing Sonic the Hedgehog in Fortnite as well. Apparently there's been some movement on music license for Fortnite, like Live and Learn and Escape from the City. So we're just gonna have to see, but it does sound like they're having a Gaming Legends mini-series. We could see characters like Crash Bandicoot, Sonic the Hedgehog, possibly like Ratchet and Clank making an appearance. So I'm not 100% sure about all that, but that's just been the rumor that's been circulating amongst like famous Fortnite leakers. But yeah, what's going on, old man? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, that was incredibly, I try not to do that route, but it's so hard. It's so hard not to go that route. Screw it, I don't care. I'm going down that right. I'm going down that route. Oh, it's you. I saw your achievement in the arena. I did not think you would defeat Buster. Oh, how exciting. Oh, you watched the match. Oh, they said you were a master of brawling, but although your blows were quite beastly, your movements seemed rushed. Your style is still unrefined in my eyes. I'm sorry. You rack the heart of a true martial artist. It really is a shame. It's incredibly racist. I know, like, I'm very in the know of what I'm doing, okay? What are you trying to say, old man? I know this may seem I don't know why I keep, like, going Australian or something with it, you know? Or, like, Scottish. I know this may seem abrupt, but do you want to be my student? Depending on your potential, you could develop your talents 100 times over. Okay, sure. 100? Huh. You sure talk big. Okay, sure. Ho. You will be my student. You will become my student. Then starting today, you have the honor of calling yourself a student of Komaki. Komaki?
Soja.
Just so. My name is Sotaro Komaki. Your feel is to commit to an apprenticeship with a man whose name you do not know. I'll give you that. What is Santa Claus or something? You're doing some Timu Japanese accent for the poor old man. I know. I can't do Master Yoshi, you know? I can't do Master Splinter. Yeah, the OG games can be played as well as on Series XS. See, that's like really cool. Irish Japanese Santa. I know, I'm like terrible at different voices with accents. I just can't. Wish I could do something better. You said earlier I don't understand the heart of a martial artist. You can actually teach that, Kamaki-san. Patience, young man. There are steps to take. I will teach you the Komaki style in due time. And that time is now! This martial arts school has thrived since the Endo period. The style's distinctive feature is its bare-handed combat. Therefore, it is quite unique, useful in this day and age. I see. It's been nearly 20 years since I've had a student, let alone a proper disciple. What shall I teach you first? Very well. I have decided. To start, I will teach you the art of self-defense. What do you mean by that? With that fierce face, I doubt you live a peaceful existence. You often clash with the thugs and hooligans of Kamurocho, with your life on the line, do you not? Well, yeah. As I said, you are my first disciple in nigh 20 years. I cannot allow a rarity like that to be needlessly killed. In order to receive my training, you must survive. Well, if it makes me stronger, I guess no reason to refuse. I accept your challenge. Good. Then let's begin. Hi! You sound more like... more like Yasuke? Really? Is that what he sounds like? I bet he sounds like Gary. No. I bet you don't know Gary unless you do. Were you here yet last night? We met Gary. Gary? Oh, man. Gary is a legend. Now, Kiryu, I will teach you my finest defensive skill. This technique is called the Komaki Shot Stopper. Wait, are you talking about guns?
Soja.
Indeed. Ours is a bare-handed style. But that does not mean your opponent will play by the same rules. My predecessors had to find a way to fight against matchlock firearms. Hey, the Endo period ended, old man. Matchlock guns are long gone. Worry not. I made improvements to the technique so that it works as effectively against the weapons of modern warfare. Wait, like an ACR or something? Kiryu's gonna uppercut a goddamn F-15 flying over. It is the master's duty to evolve with the changing times. I see. So you're prepared. Just so. Words are like wind. Now it is time for action. Komaki's training. Oh. Very well, Kiryu. Show me the Kamaki shot stopper. These two men are each carrying a model gun. You will not die if you are shot, but it will most certainly hurt. You must learn to focus. This is a heat action used by getting close to an enemy wielding a gun or shotgun. It is an effective skill against a strong opponent who is armed. The Kamaki shot stopper is a heat action that can be used to disable a nearby enemy wielding either a handgun or shotgun. Press triangle close to a foe with a firearm to use it. Stream description. A white VTuber is doing black accent on a Japanese guy. Wait, what? That's not what I'm going for at all. Is that what it turns into? I'm sorry. I'm pulling so many racisms right now. My career is gonna be gone before it even gets off the ground. Yeah, I got it. Next time you come, bring a wooden sword in order to learn the basics of swordplay. A wooden katana will be necessary. You don't have one? I have to go buy one? The conditions required to receive training from Kamaki can be reviewed on the Dragon Style page. Other abilities in the pause menu check for new requirements each session. I got 1,000 experience points. Wow. Right, I'm here. I was here for a reason. I totally forgot why I was here. Oh, great. Into the hole of the temptresses and the thoughts. We must not let them get into our heads. Begone, temptresses. You will not defile my holy temple. Begone, thought. Don't worry, if your racism gets out of control, we will send you to a Netflix camp holiday to learn how to be politically correct. Oh gosh, that'll be my 13th reason, guys.
Soれがあんたの息子か。
桐生、お前いつからそこに？
いい女だな。趣味のいいガキだ。
まあ悪かねえ。どこぞの組長の娘でなきゃな。
この町の組か？
いや、浅草のケチな組さ。お前向きの情報は来てねえよ。今日は無駄足だったな。
そうか。
Well, then why did we... Okay, so we're going to the batting cages anyway. Alright. Guess I'm helping the florist. I should head to the batting cages. Oh, let's get her going. Hey, crybaby. I'm looking for the Smash Club. Love blooms on the battlefield. That plane's flying real low.
旦那じゃないですか。
ん？誰だお前。
俺ですよ。
もしかしてお前、田村か。
そうです。いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前、死んだはずだったんじゃ。
お恥ずかしいことで、 外じゃそういう話になってるみたいですね。
Oh, this is the guy from from like the beginning of the game. When we first get back to Kamurocho after we get arrested, we go meet the reporter who's in the town square, and he tells us that this guy's dead. But he's not.
青木からでも聞いたんですか？
ああ、そうだ。俺の事件を追ってて東京湾に浮かんだって。
さすが花屋さんだ。完璧に情報でっち上げてくれたんですね。
どういうことだ？
実は5年前サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。そして情報屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで姿を隠してボスの部下として働こうと決めたんですよ。
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘。
まあ俺には幸い嫁も子供もいなかったんで、別に死んでも悲しむ人間ありゃしない。それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうか。
ああ。
でも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ。
そうですか。やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。お願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあまた。
I sure hope that dude flying around outside doesn't kamikaze my house. That would be really unfortunate. They found me. The Japanese found me. They're sick and tired of my racist antics. They're about to bomb my house. Target spotted. Kamikaze! What a way to go. What's up, dudes?
目障り。
I got him. Don't worry. Oh, quit crying. I just, like, broke your spleen in probably 6 different places. It's not that big of a deal. Missed. Goodness gracious. He's gonna be eaten out of a straw for the rest of his life. There's no way he's alive after that. I literally stuck his head through a door and kicked it shut on him. I have severed his spinal cord. Majima? Well, well, well. Oh, great. Majima. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Majima. Yeah. I don't know what the big rush is, but I don't plan on letting you pass without so much as a word. And I don't plan on changing the path I'm walking. As long as you're standing in the way, I'll face you as many times as it takes. Come on.
もう逃げられへんで。しつけ。
Majima is a great character. Can't lie. Absolutely devastating. Just... oh, the power.
さすが
Feel
や。
the heat. Man, you're pretty damn tough. Just what I expect from the one and only Kiryu. You look pretty well relaxed for having lost. Damn straight. I have so much fun fighting you. I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I could fight you forever. You sure about that?
まだな、キルちゃん。
But it looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you around. I really don't know how to do an English Majima. I could never do Mark Hamill.
お
And
もろいな。
if this was the English voices, then I probably could, but... seems like every time I do Majima, I'm like, okay, I'm settling on this one. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Sonic the Hedgehog ass. Whoa! Ka-chow!
Huh?
That bastard!
Huh?
Whoa, bastard!
Huh?
Oh, yeah, bastard!
Huh?
Oh, damn bastard! Watch where you going? Oh, my head, it hurts. Oh, God. It's the end for me. Hey, are you okay? You guys are noisier than usual today. Oi, Matt, it's no use. His pupils are totally dilated. Hey, man, what are you gonna do about the dilated pupils, huh? Fuck over on me and you're right there. Oh, you know what happened to you if you don't pay up, right? I don't know how all thugs, whatever. I know you're a tough guy, but you don't really think you take this many guys, do you? Well, my man, what now? There's no way I can pay that. Come on, man, you really want to die, huh? Oh, it sounds like you got a little bite. You're dead. The reason I'm giving the dude in the green jacket a Australian accent is like the 2 times we ran into him, every time he speaks, he's always like, oi! And I can't see oi and not think of Australia, so I give him an Australian accent. What's wrong? You were all so excited. Now you're dead silent. I can't believe this guy. Oi, his strength is unreal. He's so scary. We promise we'll stop doing this. Can you please find it in your heart to forgive us? You gave me a rainbow parasol to say that you're sorry. Gave me a pride parasol. You gave me a pride umbrella to say you're sorry. That's wild. So, we'll be leaving now. Seems like they finally learned their lesson. I hope that was the last time they pull one of those moronic schemes. Well, we can hope, but I highly doubt it. Tell me a story. Complete 10 sub-stories. Nice, dude. We're rolling in dough, metaphorically speaking. Let's check out abilities. What can I get? What can we get? Let's check out tech. After evading. Oh, right. The goal is the parry. That's what I want. I know I'm going to be pretty short, but at least the next time we level up, I should be able to get it. Alright, Majima is actually at the bowling alley waiting for me. We can hit that later. We're really about to beat the crap out of this kid. Ugh, poor child. I'm a dangerous man. Bro shouldn't even be conscious right now. You should have at least 7 broken ribs. Why is dude doing so much bouncing when he talks? You guys notice that? Like, he just can't stand still. Is he like hyped up on drugs or something? Look at him. He's like constantly moving. It's kind of like aggravating. It's like, stand still.
一つ貸しとくからな。
Hey, you owe me for this. Oh, come on. Kitty, it's not like we're gonna enjoy this, right? We're totally gonna have fun with this. You don't know how to respect your elders, so I'm gonna teach you how to respect your betters.
おい、高志のことはほっといてやる。
どっちにしろあいつは終わりだ。筋もんが網張ってるからな。
なんでそこまでするんだ。
あいつの女、親父の金持って逃げたんだってよ。
親父の組の金か。
デボラってクラブだ、劇場前の。
手間のかかるガキだ。
I thought he was gonna totally hurl the baseball at the back of the dude's head, knock him out. That would have been awesome. Fastball right to the back of the head. I don't have time to deal with you guys right now. Club, what is that? Debola? Debola? Debola. Not to be mistaken with the the virus known as Ebola. La 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 la. You guys know that song? Steve Harvey has Ebola. La 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 la.
どきなさい。私はもう帰らないんだから。
お嬢、申し訳ありませんが力ずくでも。
たかしはどうする気？
お嬢をたぶらかしたガキです。きっちり落とし前つけさせていただきやす。そんな。違
うの。私が一人でお金を持ち出したんだから、たかしは関係ない。
お嬢、違いやす。お嬢はそう仕向けられたんですよ。京香、下がってろ。
He tried, all right.
ずっと前に決めたんだ。俺は何があっても京香を守るって。待てこら！すいません兄貴、こいつ勝手に。
ずいぶん賑やかだな。
外野の出る幕じゃねえ。彦出ろ。
そうはいかねえ。あんたらそのガキ殺しかねんからな。
やかましい。大した根性だな、この人数相手に。
Never tell me the odds.
やれ。
Come on, guys. We don't have to do this. I don't want to embarrass you. All right. What? KO.
たかし、
あ
取った金は置いてけ。ずうずうしすぎる。
分かったよ。
ダメよ。お金もなくてこれからどうするの？
でもよ。
クソガキ、てめえそんな半端でお嬢と逃げる気か。チームじゃパシリで挙句にはメールで組抜けるってか。
黙りなさい。いいよ、たかし、もう行こう。
お嬢、親父は何よりお嬢の幸せを。
ならなんでお父さんは来ないの？
それはその。
ふざけないでよ。私はね、お父さんがヤクザなばっかりに今まで散々だった。
分かってやす。お友達もできず、お嬢はずっとお一人きりだった。親父もそれが不憫でならねえと。
たかし、
俺確かに今は半端です。でも目いっぱい働きます。
What the heck is going on?
頑張って。絶対に京香さんを幸せにしますから。
口先だけか。
証明します。
たかし。
よせ。お前は極道じゃねえんだ。さっき口にしたことをやりゃそれでいい。あんたもそれでいいな。親父からの伝言です。京香、私は生まれついての極道だ。京香、私は生まれついての極道だ。何十人の部下を連れながら、だがたった一人の娘を幸せにしてやれない極道者だ。汚れすぎた私の手にお前を抱きしめてやる資格はもうない。だから行け。京香をよろしくお願いします。花から組長の描いた絵図通りってことか。
もういいんですかい？
そのモニターにじんじまって見れたもんじゃねえ。
こいつは。
あんたヤクザ嫌いなんだってな。
Wait, hang on. Nothing that just happened made sense. If they already have a written letter from her father telling her that, like, I understand your life was hard because of me being a Yakuza, you can go, then why the heck did they want to kill the kid anyway? Was it like jealousy? Was the guy going off orders? Then, like, why the change of heart? I guess when one dude, like, takes down your crew of 7 with his bare hands and fights like a demon dressed in a tuxedo, that would, change my perception on maybe I ought to not do what I'm doing right now. But still, I don't know. It's so weird how everything is just transpired in a matter of minutes.
いいのか。
あんたはせがれの選んだ女の親父。俺にはそれだけです。
立派な息子さんだ。
俺が育てたんじゃないですから。
うちもさ。
I guess I'll go cash in a favor from the florist. Hello, Moto. Hello? 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 Kiryu? This is Nishida from the Majima family. What's the problem now? No problem at all. In fact, you were released from prison recently, right? Did anyone celebrate your release? I was expelled from the family. Why would there be any kind of celebration? That's depressing, isn't it? The boss has graciously decided to entertain you, sir. Do you know a club called Asia, just down Pink Street? Asia? The bikini bar? That's where you want to celebrate my release? Exactly. The boss reserved the entire place for his private party. So you don't have to worry about anything. It'll be closed to the public. Sounds like Majima, alright? But I'm sure he's got some kind of ulterior motive for this. We understand you can be a very intense man, sir. But please, this is just a present from the boss. If you have time, please swing by. Fine. I'll keep my options open. Thank you. He'll be waiting for you. Club Asia, huh? Well, probably going to attack me if I go over there. I better make sure I'm ready for anything. Let me guess. Is that green where Club Asia is? It certainly is. Where's the bowling alley at? It's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? I got a message that Majima was... well, the message was like, let it roll, so I'm assuming he's here somewhere. Welcome. How would you like to play? By myself? I guess 3? It was a message that said let's roll or something like that. So I'm expecting it ought to be. We're gonna bowl, guys. You guys ready for some epic bowling? I wonder if after I bowl it'll trigger. Or I could just be at the wrong place. Oh, the sweet spot. Ah, dang it. Too much spin. Too much spin. Started off so strong. Just maybe like 2 levels of spin, maybe. Booyah! Oh, yes! Shibuya. Not bad.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Oh, there was a key here. I didn't even know. I thought I was about to check the bathrooms. Okay, so we just bowled for no reason. Good. Let's roll together. I mean, does that not sound like bowling alley? I can't think of anywhere else where you can roll. Club Sega, Pocket Circuit, not batting, no. Not the Meb. Purgatory, the Jewel, maybe Vincent. Let's roll. Could be like billiards. There's a chance that's what it could be. Asia, Shine, karaoke bar. No. Shogi parlor. I don't know if it means that. We will, you know what we'll do? Is we'll wait and see if a Deagle lover shows up. And we'll ask them. They're pretty, intelligent about this game, so maybe they know the riddle. Huh? What? Totally dodged that attack. I was not expecting him to do that. Alright, we'll head to Club Asia. Oh, okay. He's already waiting outside for me. How do I get... Oh, no. Oh, God. Majima.
どうやキルちゃん
Stop! For the love of all that is holy, please. Stop! Bro is really making me question a lot of things right now, alright? Think he's a little bit more than a kiss the homies goodnight kind of guy, you know? More like a little tickle their pickle, too. Goodness gracious. What the fuck? Welcome, Kiryu. So, did I get you pumped up? Yeah, right. If I'd known you were just going to fool around like you always do, I wouldn't have come. Oh, what? So you thought you'd get to see some hot ladies? Oh, Kiryu. Is that really what's on your mind? Yeah. That's not it. But can you honestly call a dance like that appropriate for someone's welcome back party?
Huh?
What? Are you dissatisfied with the entertainment? I tell you what, tonight you can touch the dances all you want. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. I'm out of here.
What?
Wait. Are you saying you can't accept my welcome back party and the entertainment I provided? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Even if it means you'll lose face over it? Don't be ridiculous. I never should have had a welcome back party in the first place. I decline the sentiment with all due respect. Then you're prepared to face the consequences. So be it. I'll make sure you pay me back tenfold for all the expense I've gone to... wait, I'm sorry. I messed that up. I'll make sure you pay me back tenfold for all the expense I've gone to for you. Let's do this. It's showtime. Woo! Sorry. So, how was it? Super steamy, right? Yeah. That was the kind of dance I'd never get to enjoy while I was behind bars. Yeah, glad to hear it. Dances need an audience to really get them going. Or there's just nothing spicy about it. Majima.
Huh?
Eh? I know this is a little late, but I'm grateful that you thought to welcome me back. Despite your methods. Screw that. I didn't wait for you to get out or pull off a stunt like this for your damn gratitude. I just wanted a serious fight. Besides, 10 years on a murder charge ain't shit. It's a walk in the park. Especially compared to him. Ooh. Forget it. Show's over anyways. See you around, Kiryu.
さすがや。
Well, that was weird. Oh. As usual, he shows you a glimpse of someone serious and then goes right back to his usual self. Oh, hey, fellas. This guy back here is taking a nap, dude. He is asleep. Were you not entertained? Out of all the things I expected to happen, that wasn't it. At all. What? You're already out? Whoa, whoa.
Yo, Kiryu-chan. なあ。楽しもうや、Kiryu-chan。
そう来ると思ったぜ。
Defeat 200 enemies in brawler style. Let's go, dude. I'm killing it.
さすがや。
Yeah. I'm starting to pack a punch. Blah, blah,
まだ
blah.
な、Kiryu-chan。
Blah, blah, blee, blue, blah. But we're at rank D, so can't go wrong with that. D's nuts. Ah! Whoa. Got him. What? Cute pants.
その顔が気に食わねえ。
やんのか。
うわ
What? Where is he? Hey, get out of my way. Don't be an icy bitch, woman. I lost everything I had on that pachinko. I know you've got some cash on you, right? Not any that I'm going to give to you. Fine. Then how about you and me head to the hotel? You can help me forget all my woes. I better step in before this gets worse. Stop it. She's not interested. Huh? Who the hell's your problem? Waste of my time.
大丈夫か
Are you okay?
ちょっと何するんですか。
え
ほら誰だこの男。
知らないわよこんな人。
この野郎俺が知らないうちに男作りやがったな。
Wait, what? What's going on?
違うんだって純ちゃん。
すまん余計なことしちまったか俺はてっきりこの女性と俺は何も
覚悟はできてるか。
ちょっと純ちゃんやめてよ。
What the hell's going on?
よせ落ち着け
やめて
おい、そんなもん出してどないする気や。うおー、せいとやどうだせい参ったか。
おいちょっとお前
さあ今のうちに逃げて。
そうじゃねえっていうかやめろ
Bro, chill. What the hell's
こちら
going
の女
on?
性も怖がっている。女性を連れて逃げなさい。私なら大丈夫。こういう輩はきっちりとお将棋しないと。
違うんだ人の話を聞け
ほら何やってるんだ。
What is
お
happening?
前らさんご苦労様です。実はチンペラがカップルを脅しておりまして。
大丈夫？ねえ大丈夫なの？
どういうこと。
That's what I'm saying.
まあカップルの血は喧嘩ってやつだな
ああ、あの二人がカップルってことは脅してたチンピラってのはお前か。
はいや勘違いだ俺もしょっぱなに勘違いしたが
署まで同行してもらうぞ。
違うんだ
一緒に警察に行きましょう。
は
私も勘違いをした。そしてあなたも勘違いをした。ここは男らしく言い訳せずお縄につくということで。
何言ってんだお互い正当防衛だ
さっさと逃げねえと面倒になるぞ。
逃げる？スポーツマンは決して逃げたりしない。
何？
つまりどういうことなんだ？
あの男が女性から金をせびろうとして女性は嫌がっていた。血は喧嘩とは知らなかった。止めに入ったら男が俺に喧嘩をふっかけてきたんだ。
そうなのか？
はい、すみません、お騒がせして。
そして途中この顔のでかい男が急に入ってきてチンピラをやっつけちまった。
そうです。
なるほど。
I like how his name is Man with Big
も
Head.
ういいか？
すみませんでした。
いや、もういいです。
いや、それでは許されない。そうだ、私に同じ技をかけてください。いや、好きな技を好きなだけかけてもらって。さあ、遠慮なく。さあ。
すまなかったな。あんたには迷惑かかっちまった。
いえ。
それにしてもすごい技だったな。柔道をやってたのか？
では篠原さん、最近は物騒ですからお気をつけて。
篠原？なんで名前を？あんた有名なのか？
現役はもう引退してまして、それでまあちょっとした観光に。でもこういう場所を歩くのは慣れていないんで、迷ってるうちにさっきの現場に出くわしまして、本当にご迷惑をおかけしまして申し訳ありません。
そうだったのか。迷惑かけたついでだ。俺でよければ案内するぜ。
本当ですか？よろしくお願いします。
I was here looking for Majima, and I just kind of like stumbled into this whole incident. Let's see. You have anywhere specific you want to go? I kind of came back to town recently, so I'm probably not the perfect tour guide. I guess that's all exercise worked up an appetite, so why don't we grab something to eat? If you're looking for good food, barbecue is the way to go. I know a place.
はい。
Hey! See what I'm talking about? Kiryucha! Where is he? He's like one of these places. It's a locker. He's right under my nose. I just don't... Okay, he's still down here somewhere. Majima, where are you? Majimu, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Okay, that's probably the barbecue place. It's not the ramen, is it? Now he's gone. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, there he is. Oh, I guess I'm not calm, so that's why I can't see him on my radar. Hey, yo, baby. Aww.
さすがや。せや、またな、キルちゃん。あまあまや。
Hideo, do you know where our boss is? We lost sight of him west of, Fuku Street. We've checked nearby bars, but we can't seem to find him at all. Oh, great. Chifuku? Where's Chifuku at? Chifuku. Is it east? What? Wait, was it east or was it west? West. Somewhere over that way. Okay. You guys. Here we are. This is the place for meat and kombucha.
Whoa!
Whoa! It looks pretty expensive. Are you gonna be okay picking up the tab here? Yeah, that's a lot better than what I was doing before.
Nani?
Wait, what? Haha, just kidding. I've got money. So, you just enjoy yourself. Sure. Well, let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Can I take your order? Yes, I'll take everything. You mean you'd like one of every item on the
ま
menu?
たまた
Of course not. I want an amount of meat equal to the mass of one full-grown cow.
Eh?
What? I mean, of course, sir. Would you like it with sauce or salt and
よ
pepper?
ろしく
Both. Both? Wait, you mean you want 2 cows? Yes. Well, right away then, sir. Dude, what? 2 full... Wow! That was really delicious. What a great choice. You certainly have a way with food. Not many people out there who would eat 2 whole cows of meat. Anyway, what do you want to do next? I'd like to get some drinks, actually. Drinks. Okay. I know a good bar near here. I could take you there if you
また
want.
また
Ah, come on, a bar? You should know better than that, kid, you. Huh? If we're going to drink at Kamurocho, it's gotta be at a cabaret club. Oh. Right. I understand now. I've always wanted to go to a cabaret club, so this is my golden opportunity. Please take me there. Well, you certainly have no shame. I suppose the closest one would be Jewel, so we can give that a shot.
はい
Okay. He's a little eccentric.
待てよてめえ。偉そうに歩いてんじゃねえよ。
邪魔だ。懲りねえ人だな。
I'll do it again. That's gotta hurt. The full weight of a full-grown man on the back of your head against concrete.
さすがやせやまたなキルちゃんあまあまや
そこは適当に合わせてください。
Okay, before we continue, I have got to take a little bit of a break here. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Unless you have to. Then I mean, I'm not telling you you have to stay, but like, you know, I'll be right back. what's going on, guys? I'm back. That song was like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Give me just uno momento here. So I found out the planes that were flying around, they were honoring a gentleman who passed away. So they were kind of flying around town and whatever. It was some like military planes. I was like really impressed. It was like, it was really interesting. I saw a video and stuff. I was like, wow, okay, that's pretty darn cool. They were American, so it's good to know. The Japanese haven't found me just yet. Well, we're here. Let's go have a good fight.
Oi.
Whoa. Why are you yelling? Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. I used to always yell that when I entered a room. Well, you're gonna have to relax. I don't want you getting drunk and judo throwing anyone. Probably a good idea. Hang on, let me... Oh, I need to finish off my last little bit of my white monster. Totally missed. Wow, you're so well built. Do you play sports? Well, sort of. A long time ago, I did. Oh, I love a man with some muscle tone. Well, I'll drink to that. Shall we have champagne? Oh, what a dynamic man. 1 gold for this fine piece of man.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hold that order. Oh? You didn't want the gold? No, that's not it at all, but just 1 bottle? Let's not be stingy here. Let's see. I'm sure the 4 of us could take our own bottle each. So, I think we need 4 golds. Wow. You know how to party, Shinohara. Shinohara? You heard the man. 4 bottles of gold. Yo, he's going all out, dude. This guy's crazy. This guy is definitely gonna, like, hang himself at the end of the night. He does not plan on making it home at the end of the day. Didn't think you were the type to order 4 bottles of champagne. Sure know how to liven up a cabaret. Hang on. Trying to pop open a can without breaking your eardrums. Like I haven't already, but... Nah, that was nothing out of the ordinary. If I go drinking, that's how I'm gonna do it. I see. I guess you're just an all-around party animal. So, what do you want to do next? What's wrong? You didn't like the club?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Dinner and drinks were a lot of fun, but I haven't found anything that's really exciting me yet.
Nani?
You're looking for excitement.
Hey.
Well, there's no point coming all the way to Kamurocho to have the same kind of fun I could have anywhere. I want to try something only a city like this could offer. Excuse me, a one-of-a-kind experience. I see. So the normal tourist attractions won't cut it.
Hey.
Right. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be egregious when you've gone so far out of your way to show me around. My whole life, judo is all I've done. I'm sure you can see why I'm totally lost in a nightlife town. but I still want to find something more geared towards my interest. I suppose you wouldn't find a place like that too easy. Actually, I might have an idea.
本当ですか?
What? Really?
あ
Yeah. I think I know a place that'll be pretty exciting for a martial artist like you. You really think so? Please take me there. There's only one place I know in Kamurocho that could satisfy a judo master like Shinohara. That's where I'll take him. Wait, what? In the trunk? What the? God damn it. I've been discovered. Let's do this, kitty. What, really? That's it? That's all? That's the introduction. I got you out of a car. You're doing some weird dance. All right. Good one. Can't argue with that. That was a good move. Night night. KO. Godzilla 2000 just won. You win. You're a pretty tough guy, Kiryu. You really must not have a life. Have you been waiting for me here this whole time? Yeah. I was sure you'd find me eventually. And lo and behold, you did. So now you're analyzing my behavior patterns. You know, been on the receiving end of the attack ain't so bad. Maybe I'll try this hiding thing again at some point. Was that it? Is that what the text message was? Probably. I'm not getting anything else, so... I have a side mission here and a main mission here, so... What's up? You want an autograph? Oh. Never to just be a simple autograph. Got blood on my nice pants. Beg for mercy from Hoots in Hoots. phone call. Withheld number. Suppose I can answer. So sorry to bother you, sir, but this is YKO Services. I'm calling from Collection Services to inform you that your monthly loan payment is past due.
Nani?
What? Your loan, sir? The one you took out? It has been over 10 days since you failed to make your minimum payment of 240,000 yen. Are you able to make a payment for that amount today, sir?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah. Well, a lot of customers do claim that. However, if you cannot pay today, we'll be sending a debt collector to come visit you. Are you comfortable with that, sir? Seriously. Seriously. I have no clue what this loan is about. How strange. We have all the personal information you used to apply right here, sir, including this phone number. Are you still going to say you won't pay? There's no way I'm paying. Just spouting a bunch of nonsense at anyone who will listen. That's awfully stubborn of you, sir. May I please have your current location? Who knows? I'm standing near some park. Would that be West Park by chance? He's right. We offer more personal solutions to customers like yourself who need convincing to stay current on payments. I've dispatched a professional debt collector to visit you shortly to work out the issue here. A professional debt collector. I hope you understand what that entails, sir. It would be easier for everyone if you simply made a payment while you still have me on the line, sir. No thanks. Send your best. Is that so? It's disappointing that it has come to this. Then this will have to be handed over to our terms, sir. Or handled by our terms. If you ever change your mind and decide to pay, bring the amount to the West Park entrance. Hand your payment over to our associate in the suit. Think it over before your next move. Let's put this all behind us. What was that all about? I don't remember borrowing any money. There's something fishy about all this. Man, just got myself a cell phone like a couple days ago. I'm already getting scam calls. Better go find that suited man at the West Park entrance. I've got like 3 side stories going on just right over here. I'm staring at someone who wants to die. Wow, that's pretty dark for Kiryu standards. Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually a cool gift. He gave me a watch. Now that's something I can get behind. Here's the West Park entrance. Now to find that suited man. That must be him. Hey! Asshole.
What?
Hey, are you the debt collector? You must be the one we were just on the phone with. Yeah, that's me. What is this, Mr. House? Is this Mr. House? Well, I've been waiting for you. Do you have the payment, the past due amount of 240,000 yen on you?
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of money. Huh? So what you're saying is you have no plans to pay us back? Yeah. I don't remember ever borrowing 240,000 yen anyway. Hey, for a dumbass debt collector trying to default on his debt. Oh, for a dumbass debtor trying to default on his amount on it. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. I just learned yesterday. Hey, for a dumbass debtor trying to default on his debt. There's a lot of D's in that one. You've got a pretty cocky attitude. Even a kid knows they have to give back what they borrow. I told you, I never borrowed anything. Fine. You don't plan to pay up. I'll just have to beat the money out of you. You really think that you can beat me? Puny man. Well, hey, how did that work out for you, buddy? What? What's this guy's deal? Strength is insane. Figured you were just a scam artist. Now listen up. What is it? Tell your boss he better not ever waste my time with another one of these stupid calls ever again. Of course not. I'll tell him right away. Here, take this. Just please, let me go. Sakura Storm? Dude gave me a whole-ass sword for kicking his butt. That's awesome. Man, con artists are getting more and more creative with these ridiculous scams. I don't want to assume anyone's trying to scam me, but that's practically where we're at now, isn't it? Excuse me, sorry. I got it. I got the parry. Parry an easy attack and move behind him. Let's go. Ooh, increase the number of combos in your rush. Yeah, that would be cool. But I can parry now. Why is the rainbow parasol so powerful? Charismatic photo. When people see this, they'll probably want it so badly they'll be willing to pick a fight with you. No, Temptress. Back, you whore! Why you sound like that? Where are we? An underground arena. Fighters come from all over the world to battle here, day in and day out. It's a different kind of combative sport. A combative sporting event, you say? The type of strength you'd never have faced in the world of professional judo is what you find here. If you're interested, you can enter. How far do you think your judo skills can take you? You amaze me to no end, Kiryu. Getting you to be my tour guide was the best decision I ever made.
Nani?
Huh? This is the kind of experience I've been looking for. I think this will be the kind of excitement I was craving. Sounds like you're willing to give it a go. Yes, I'm going to go in it right now. Well, good for him. I'm glad that he's found happiness. All right. Amazing. You won those 3 matches like they were nothing. So even the fighters of this underground arena are barely a warm-up for you, huh?
Yeah.
No, everyone was really strong. I wouldn't say I won any of those matches with ease. Really? Then why do you look so dissatisfied? Observant of you, Kiryu. You're right. I'm not satisfied yet. Not even the fighters here could give me the experience and excitement I seek. I see. But I think I know what I want now. I know who would be able to bring me satisfaction.
Oh?
And that man is you, Kiryu.
Nani?
What? The first time we met, I saw everything. I saw how you tore down that punk. You moved like a dragon. It was amazing. You have something that none of the fighters here do. So you're saying you want to fight me in the ring?
Hey!
Yes. Would you do me the honor?
Uh,
Of course. I accept your challenge. Kiryu, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
よろしくお願いします
Thank you. Let's fight fair and square with nothing to hold us back.
覚悟はええな
甘い 甘い
The parry is really awesome. I was able to parry him pretty nicely. Kiryu! You were exactly the man I knew you'd be. I gave it everything I had, but you still defeated me.
Yeah.
Though your moves were more intense than I could have ever imagined. I'm surprised I won, honestly. I have nothing but the utmost gratitude for you, Kiryu. I'm glad I came to come.
Oi.
Does that mean you're leaving?
Yeah?
No. I'm going to stay here and keep improving my skills. So that if I ever have another opportunity to fight you, I can make sure I win. Is that so? Then I'll have to keep on improving, too. I haven't felt so alive since I retired. I'm looking forward to facing you again, Kiryu. Oh, I thought it froze. Cool. Alright, let's go see the florist. Finally. Time for him to go good on his word. Time to cash in. Yo, man.
ああ、そうだ。そういえば、たかしの連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったんだ。
A Goma.
京香って女のおやっさんか。俺にくれるのか。
ああ、ここで一緒に見ていたんだよ。お前に感謝してたぞ。まあ、せっかくの差し入れなんだ。もらっとけ。ああ、それから、実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだが、お前も入れるようにしといたから、暇があったら行ってみな。
Yo, Deagle Lover. What do you think of Pocket Circuit racing? It's fine. I never really got the hang of it, to be honest. I tried it a couple times when I played before, and I just couldn't. I was not good at it at all. Yeah, I have I'm glad you're here, Deagle. I have a question for you because I couldn't figure it out. I got a message about this riddle, and it was from Majima, and it says, I have a message from the boss. He says it's a riddle for you. I seriously don't understand him. And the message is, let's roll together. I assumed that was the bowling alley. So I went to the bowling alley. I played a game. I walked around. There was nothing that happened. And then I also got this one about going to Fuku Street. I found him in a car. So, did I totally miss this encounter, or did I go to the wrong place? Do you have any idea where this could be? Where this riddle's leading me? Because I can't figure out where else let's roll together would lead me to other than the bowling alley. Maybe I didn't do a sequence of events right. I went in and I played a 3-round set of bowling. Walked around the place. Nothing triggered. There was nothing going on. So I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go. Yo, what's going on, DeWolf? How's it hanging, my friend? Majima has encounters for many mini-games. Bowling, the strip arcade, pocket circuit, and more. You can't miss anything, don't worry. Okay, cool.
もしもし。
That's good to hear, DeWolf. I'm glad you're doing alright.
私、レイナよ。
ああ、どうした。
伊達さんがセレナで酔いつぶれてるの。ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
わかった。すぐに行く。
それじゃあ、早く来てね。
Can't miss anything, so don't worry. Okay, well that's good at least. I'm just like not sure. I'm not sure where that message is trying to lead me. I guess it could be Pocket Circuit, you know, because there is, I guess, rolling involved. Like, let's roll, as in like Transformers. So it definitely could be the Pocket Circuit ring, I guess. Right? Majima. Yeah. Fight me. Finally got that parry, which is so awesome to have. Appreciate it, Deagle. You should see him bowling after that message. Okay, I didn't see him bowling, so... Yeah, I didn't see him bowling, so I guess maybe I was too late, or I have to come back later. I guess maybe he can't be in two places at once. So... I mean, we're close to the bowling, where was the bowling again? Oh yeah, over here. I guess we'll go back to the bowling alley and we'll just see if maybe he's there. Come on, guys. Man, that parry is awesome. So, roll together wasn't triggering, and Fuku's stuff didn't work, right? No, I found him at the, Fuku Street. He was in the trunk of a car. So I found that one. But I didn't get him at the bowling alley. Ah. It's just the roll together hasn't triggered for me. Let's see, because we're coming up on, because Nishida said that they lost contact with Majima on the west side of Fuku Street. I ran over here and he was He was right here in the trunk, so I figured that was that encounter. But I went over to the bowling alley, and I kind of walked around, and I didn't see him. So maybe it's because he was already in another location? That's all I can think about. Hello? Are you there? Kiryu? Nishida from the Majima family, right? What's wrong? But please, hurry! We need you at Senryo Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss! Boss, no! Hey, what's going on? What happened to Majima? Are you kidding me? So he's probably not gonna be here. I just got close. He's probably not gonna be here, right? Because he's already over at that other place. Yeah, I show up. He's not here bowling. But again, it's probably because another, like, side mission was started with him. So, it's like, the game's like, he can't be at two places at once, so you'll have to come back later. I think you have to try bowling again, but yeah, you will have to go to Senri. Okay. That's fair. I guess it works on some sort of logic. Yeah, let's just, let's take a cab. It's over in the corner. So what street? Where is this? Showa Street East. Okay. Ooh. Or I guess Pink Street. Whatever. Also didn't mean you will see him bowling. You will never see him do stuff. He will just come around when you start some mini games. Oh, okay. So I probably got a bowl or something. Again. Alrighty. Appreciate it. I was like, I can't figure this out. We'll just wait and see if Deagle shows up. They're kind of like my go-to for this. Isn't this the place Nishida mentioned? Oh my gosh. No way. It's it. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, actually, I'll let you know, Deagle. I may or may not have bought a copy of Yakuza Dead Souls today for about $126 on Amazon. And that was the cheapest I found. And it is in new condition. So it's new condition, case, disc, and all. 126 bucks. That was the cheapest you could get it. There were some that were like going on for like 140 bucks, and they were just in like very good condition. So I found a pretty good deal, but that game is expensive. But I had to buy it. I had to buy it, so I did. I don't know when it's showing up. I think maybe sometime here in about a week or so it should be here. But so I think Dead Souls takes place in between 4 and 5. It's not canon, but Dead Souls takes place after 4. So after 4, we'll play 5, and then after 4, we'll play Dead Souls, and then we'll play 5. Feels nice knowing it, but I won't be around too often because the normal stream time is like 4 a.m. start for me. Also, the price on Dead Souls is insane. Yeah, it is really insane. And I went to like some pre-gamed owned places that I know are around, and none of them have the game. So it's like, if I want to play this game, I've got to buy it online, and it was the best price that I could find from a source that I trusted, so. But okay, this should be interesting. Wait, is that Majima? He looks ill. Majima of the end. Meet zombie Majima. So I'll let you guys know, I've never played Dead Souls before, so there's probably some, like reference. I know this is a reference to Dead Souls, but there's probably, I won't recognize any Easter eggs or references to the game. But it is really cool that they have it in here. And here is the Dead Souls thing. This fight will have Dead Souls OST. Okay, well, I guess it'll be my first time hearing it. I tried to, like, avoid anything about the game, so that way when I go into it, I'm just, like, totally blind on what happens. All I know is it's Yakuza and zombies. That's it, so. Which is such a weird combo, but it's so cool. What the hell? Damn it! Let go of me! What the hell is going on here? Sir? Are you okay? Nishida, what the hell is happening? What happened to Majima? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. A zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. What? Wait. Tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, run. The Majima family is infected, and we're all over Kamurocho. Zombie. Help me. What are those screams? Are you guys hurting people? This is so weird, but it's so cool. I'm like, this is making me so stoked for Dead Souls. I'm actually really excited. Majima became a zombie? No way. Majima, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kitty, chunk. Give me a little taste. Damn it. My words don't seem to reach him anymore. At this point, it would be a mercy to stop him. I have to, before he puts the whole city in danger. It's so haunting, but it's like, it fits, you know? This is awesome. Oh, he even makes different noises, too. Zombie Majima. Are we gonna go around and fight zombies? No way we're gonna go around and fight zombies. Oh, that's awesome. What? Oh, that's so cool. It's cool. I like the music. very haunting. I let go. I wanted to parry. Ah! I'm sure this like made a lot of people who were fans of Dead Souls very happy. Oh, I dodged. We saved Kamurocho once again from a zombie invasion, no doubt. You did it, sir. You took down all the zombies. Yeah. I'm just glad I avoided being turned into a zombie myself. Wait, you're okay? I thought you got bitten and became a zombie. Huh? Well, about that. Everything just went as planned, Kiryu. You're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times am I gonna have to bury you? Wait. What do you mean, just planned? Stop with the weird dances, dude. What's wrong with you? And what the hell? Oh, wait. Sorry, that's Kiryu. And what the hell are you doing? Can zombie even do whatever the hell this dance you're doing is? Yeah, right. I ain't a damn zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on here? I wanted to surprise you, Kiryu. So this time I got the whole Majima family on the act. Wait. What? See, we were having a brainstorming session about how to get you to take a fight seriously. We had this zombie flick on in the background, then it hit me. We hired a shit ton of extras and some makeup artists from the movie biz, and then we had ourselves a little epidemic. So this was all an elaborate plan of yours. I can't believe how much of my time you just wasted. No way, man. You got any idea how this stunt costs? Shit, I practically went through a whole B-movie budget. Hell, I did have cameras rolling, but maybe I can cut it up and make a B-roll movie out of it. Or maybe I can start a professional flash mob. The Flash Majima. Now I'm dreaming big, kitty. Yeah, and I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. Oh well. I lost the fight, but I'm glad I got to see Kiryu take himself so seriously. That's so. Anyway, I gotta come up with more fun stuff for you. Hope you're looking forward to next time, Kiryu. That was actually kind of fun. I really enjoyed that. That was cool. I can't believe he went this far just to stage a fight with me. Majima's conviction for fighting is real. Maybe I could learn from that. That was fun. That was fun. That's got me hyped for Dead Souls, man. Can you imagine Dead Souls Kiwami? It's gonna happen, but oh my gosh, that would be insane. So I fought Zombie Majima. What did I get from that? Regain the Iron Will of the Dragon of Dojima. Your heat gauge will increase even farther with each attack. Oh, goody. No way, he's gonna go zombie again? Oh my gosh. Does he go zombie? That looks like it could be interesting. A little creepy, but okay. Does he go zombie any other time? No, I think those are the only two, right? Alright. I guess that's fair. It would be cool to have a DMC type Dead Souls Kiwami, but maybe with heat actions and easier to get used to combat. That would be pretty cool. I can see that being a thing. Especially since some of the games that, not really that are part of the Yakuza, like, series, but, like, connected to the universe. Wasn't there one, I forget what it was called, but wasn't there one, there's the one where you use a sword and a gun, you know? Kind of interesting. Wait. There was a... There was a, what was the... Wasn't there something I wanted to get that was over here? I mean, boost attack damage, but was there something else? I don't remember. Increase the damage of anything you throw in heat mode. Okay. While in heat mode, you can throw an enemy who has you in a hold. Ooh. Extend the distance of your quick step and boost attack damage. That's what I want. Okay, what'd you from the guide, I think it's a riddle, requires you to go to the mock bowl to engage Majima in bowling. That's what it said word for word. Okay. And the game you said about gun in one hand and sword in the other is Ishin. It's fun, but grindy because you have weapon leveling and crafting, and the money grind is not fun. At least the method I had required. Lots of save scumming because it was betting on chicken racing and loading previous save if I lost. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. I can get the grinding aspect to it. Definitely probably not the funnest. You know, I saw Deagle, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but I did have the I put a video that I saw of Mark Hamill as Majima in the PS2 game. I posted it in the Discord, kind of just told people like, hey, in case you weren't here, this is what I was talking about. I just kind of find that this is interesting. Take a look at it. But what I noticed is that in the PS2 days, when you would engage in combat, you would have a loading screen for the fight, and then after you beat the guy, there would be another loading screen. So it would load before you fight, and then load after you fight, and I'm like, oh man, that is just not split perfect. That's not good transitioning. Can you imagine you get into a fight, and then you gotta wait for the loading to end? It's like a screen that comes up, and it says versus whoever, and then you fight the guy, and then after you're done fighting the guy, then it's gotta load again. Oh man, it was so peak PS2. I kind of want to get the original copies, just to play them. You know, just to play them and find out. Alright, I guess we'll go to the bowling alley. We'll try and see if maybe he's there now. Oyo. What's up, boys? Beautiful. PS2 random encounters must be so annoying. No kidding. Just no. Oh my gosh. Especially if maybe like your game takes a long time to load. You're just like there for like a whole minute. Like a whole minute doesn't feel long, but when it's like a whole minute to load each time, that stacks up pretty darn quick. Just constantly like, oh my gosh. I think, yeah, it just, the charismatic photo just increases like people who want to fight you. Just like makes them more frequent. Ooh. What is it? Who are you guys? What's going on? Did you know Sir requires the strip arcade game you don't play? Also, what confuses you about Pocket Circuit rating? What confused? No, nothing confuses me. I just wasn't very good at it. ちょっと下がろう。Do I like any anime? There's been a few. I mean, I'm not like an avid watcher, but there have been a few that I enjoyed. Cowboy Bebop's probably my favorite for sure. But I've seen a couple. I've seen Violet Evergarden. I've seen Angel Beats. What else have I watched? I've seen SAO Abridged, if that counts. I watched some of the Pokemon when I was growing up. A couple episodes of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. Cells at Work. I watched that one. What other ones did I watch? What's that one? Death Parade? I watched Death Parade. Trying to think of what other ones I've played before, or I've seen. My Neighbor Totoro. Watch that one. Castaway. Watch Castaway. I've seen a little bit of Attack on Titan. Not a whole lot of it though. I took my ex-girlfriend to a Attack on Titan, the Attack on Titan World Tour concert, where you would go and they would have like the orchestra band play and they would show scenes from whatever they were playing, you know. I watched that and that was actually kind of cool. Have you watched or heard of Kaiji? Also, crazy how I've not watched any of the ones you mentioned. I've heard of some of them. From what I know, like I haven't watched like any of the big ones. Like, I don't think I'll ever watch One Piece, only because I don't think I'll ever finish it. Like, until One Piece officially ends, I don't think I'll ever watch One Piece, because I don't want to die and like not know what the ending to One Piece was, you know? So like I'm not gonna watch it. What's the point of watching an anime if you're never gonna be able to finish it, you know? So oh, here we go. Finally. I spy with my one eye a Akina-chan. Oh, great. Majima. I've been looking for you, Kiryu. Time to throw down. This is stupid, Majima. I came here to bowl, not to have another pointless fight against you. I ain't stupid, you are. I know why you're really here, Kiryu-chan. I've seen the way you use bowling balls in your fighting styles. What? No, I don't. Really? Yeah. Really. I'm not about to fight you over some lie. Fine then. Sounds like it's gonna have to be a bowling battle. You can't turn that down, right? Sure. We can go a few frames. Phew. I watched a bit of AOT. Kaiji is a really cool gambling anime, and I heard that the guy who made Squid Game said Kaiji was one of his inspirations. Oh, I watched Squid Game. Also watched Sweet Home. I know it's not an anime, but you know, it's one of those, you know, and Korean foreign style shows. That was really fun.
よし大したもんやな
Beat that, Maji.
ほな行くで
Silly thing is the third season was never animated. Not normally, at least. If you want to watch it, you can only find it on a pachinko machine.
なんや
Really?
力みすぎだぜ
Wait, what? The whole third season is literally 5 minutes long because of that. And it's on a pachinko machine? That's crazy. Oh.
あかんわどうした
You tried. Dude.
いい調子だ
Oh my
大し
gosh.
たもんやな
I'm killing it. Hey, ladies. I am single. Ooh. It's one heck of a split.
なんや力みすぎだぜ
Not like anybody's surprised by that fact, but you can find it on YouTube. I don't normally read, but loved it enough to find and read the manga past what was animated. Oh, okay. I have read a few mangas. I've read,
なんやどうした
I've read, oh, what is, wait, hang on. What is, because it's going to kill me. Cirque du Freak. I don't know if anybody's heard of that one. It's kind of, there was a movie that came out for it that didn't do very well. But I read Cirque du Freak. It was kind of cool. That was like the coolest one in middle school when I was kind of getting into this kind of, it was more of the art style that interested me than anything. But I read Cirque du Freak. I've read a couple of like the Mega Man Battle Network mangas. I read a couple of the Kingdom Hearts 2 novelization mangas. What's it about? Cirque du Freak? It's about these two kids. It's about these two kids who learn that there's like this illegal like underground circus coming to town at midnight, you know? Nobody's really supposed to go. It's one of those like dark mysterious shows where it has like freaks and like it you know, it's for like adults only. But these two kids find a way to sneak inside and they watch this performance and they're mesmerized by it. But there was this one guy who has like this spider. And one of the kids is just like infatuated with spiders. And it was a spider that he's never seen before. So after the show, he sneaks backstage and steals the spider. Well, the problem is that the spider ends up escaping and bites his friend on the neck. And, like, this spider is not, like, a particularly normal spider. And its venom, or, yeah, is it venom? Yeah, its venom was extremely deadly. And so his friend gets put in the hospital. So the kid goes back to the circus and finds the owner and says, I'm sorry, I stole your spider, but it bit my friend and he's gonna die. Can you help me? And the owner ends up being a vampire. And, like, the circus isn't what people think it is. It's not an illusion. It's real. Real freaks, real monsters. And the owner of the spider is a vampire. So he says, I'll make you a deal. If you become my assistant, I will save your friend. And the friend is, like, infatuated with being, like, a vampire. Like, the friend loves vampires. He wants to be a vampire extremely bad. So the kid is like, yes, like, I'll do anything, just save him. And I don't think he really understands, like, the main character. I don't think he really understands, like, the what he's signing up for. So the guy's like, okay, so he saves the friend, but here's the thing, is that in order to be the guy's assistant, you have to be a vampire. So he turns the kid into a vampire. He saves the kid's friend, but now, like, the kid practically has to run away with the circus. So they fake the kid's death. He gets buried alive. The vampire comes by and digs him up, and then they join the circus, and there's a whole lot that goes into it. There's like a rivalry between like these animalistic vampires versus him, and there's a whole lot that goes into it, but that's like the setup for the manga. The movie is like totally different. There's some instances where it like sticks to the story, but towards the end it kind of does its own thing. But the kid pretty much like goes away from home, and like his parents just believe that he died, and so he lives his life with the circus, and it's a pretty cool story. It's definitely is like a roller coaster of emotions. It was pretty intense. It was a pretty intense read when I was growing up. So, but I recommend it if you can find it somewhere to read. It was actually in my school library. It was in my middle school library, and I was like, I cannot believe they actually had that book in my library at school. It was crazy. But have you seen any of the Yakuza live action movie? Not the one made by Amazon, but the freak thing. The freak thing sounds interesting. I really like creature monster designs. It is pretty cool. I recommend the anime. You know, I did see that Sega officially has a Yakuza like 4-part series based on the first game on their YouTube that came out like a couple months ago. I haven't watched it yet, but it does look like really good. Like really good. The Amazon one looks like garbage, and I know there was one that came out way back when that's like all in Japanese. That one seemed pretty good too, but yeah, the one that Amazon made looks like utter garbage. It looks so, like, all the characters look boring. You know, there's nothing that makes them stand out from each other, and it just seems wrong, you know? I don't know. I'm not a fan, but I like the one that Sega made. Freaks from the Circus seems interesting. It's not Freaks from the... Is it Freaks from the Circus? Is that like the official thing? I just know it's called Cirque du Freak. That's what it's called. You could be translating it for all I know, but it's called Cirque du Freak. So probably like Circus of the Freaks or Freaks. You could be right. Could be Freaks from the Circus. The one in Japanese is a very silly Majima. Majima never kills. He uses shotguns and usually silly stuff. Yeah, I've seen a couple of clips. He does seem like a very silly fella. Yeah, it is really cool. There's like a whole plot of him like doing like this vampire like challenge and like becoming like an official vampire, like part of the tribe or whatever you call it. I don't know. It's very interesting. Can we get... Oh my gosh, dude. Majima. Oh, nope. Just a little bit too far. I shouldn't have done 3 spin. I should have just done 2. Yeah, just hit it with the 2. Just a little bit of a turn. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yes. That's beautiful. There is a Yakuza stage play too. You're kidding me. There's a stage play for Yakuza? Oh my god. He's gonna get all 3 strikes. Nope, never mind. He's not. Okay.
なんや力みすぎだぜ
I'm making many typos, my bad. No, it's cool. You got any cook games you grew up with? Oh, cool games you grew up with. Sorry, I even read your typo. Cool games you grew up with that are a bit niche. I do. I'm so glad you said something. You totally gave me an excuse to talk about one of the most niche, but like really cool games that I grew up with playing as a kid. Okay, guys. Obviously, everybody knows about Resident Evil, okay? But I'm going to take you back to the good old year of, gosh, what was it? 2001, I think? There was a video game that came out that not many people know about, and it was called Extermination. Extermination was very heavily based off of Resident Evil, but it took place in it was in Antarctica. It took place at an army base in Antarctica. Basically, something has gone awry at this research station at this army base in Antarctica, and the Pentagon, or like the military, they've lost contact with this research space. So they send in first recon Marines. And of course, it's a game that came out in 01, but it like takes place in like the future kind of. So like they're not like actually like Marines. So they sent in the first recon Marines to see what's going on. Your main character, his name is Dennis Riley. Dennis Riley has a girlfriend that works at this location. So he's kind of an ex-girlfriend. I don't know if I made that clear. So they show up to this their plane goes down and they have to jump off of the airplane and parachute into the location. Dennis Riley and his buddy, they link up together and you go into the building and you find out that the research station has been taken over by like these alien bugs that are like these slug-looking creatures. And they turn people into like these mutated monsters. And so you gotta find your way through, you gotta fight your way through the facility and link up with your team, and you try and find a way to stop the virus and escape off of the island, or escape from the, yeah, I guess it's kind of like an island, escape from the location alive. It is such a really cool game. It is so cool. Like there's like you have to watch your infection levels. It can be really tough. It's survival horror. You really have to manage your stuff. There's no difficulty setting. You know, you play it the way they intend it to be. You have a certain amount of saves. You have to make sure you don't get infected. Like, but it's such a cool game. I love it so much. I'll even, hang on, we'll even, because Extermination is one of those games I would love to see a remake of. That is just like, I think it's such a cool concept for a game, and the fact that like there's not a whole lot of people remember it. I want to show you guys Extermination, because I played this when I was really, really young, and nobody really knows about it. But it was a game that came out on the PS2, and I think it's only on the PS2. And oh my gosh, dude, this game is so fun. So this is, hang on, let me pull up what it kind of looks like here. So this is what the cover of the game looks like, Extermination, okay? There's a US copy and then there's a UK copy, and they're two different things. So in the American copy, Dennis Riley is a first recon Marine, and in the UK version, his name is Dennis Riley, but he's like part of SAS and he's British. So this one right here is the British copy, and you can tell because of his haircut. His haircut looks a lot different than it does in the American version, because this is what he looks like in the American version. He's got much longer Leon Kennedy-like hair, but in the UK one, he's kind of got more of a short-looking hair, kind of like Dean Winchester from Supernatural. So that's what his hair looks like in the UK one. And then this is the Japan import, I believe, as well. And I don't know what he looks like in the Japan one. I think it's probably like the UK one, if I had to guess. I don't know. But like it's got everything you could ever want from an old-timey survival horror, you know. Tank controls, but they're not like super bad. Well, no, I don't think there is tank controls. No. But like you can't move and shoot at the same time. You have to shoot and stay stationary. The voice acting is definitely not the best at all, and that's what really makes it. I might even play this game for you guys at some point. I would love to, because this game is just such a niche. It's literally the most coolest niche game I think I've ever had, because anytime I try and talk to people about it, nobody knows anything about this game. They'd never even heard about it. Let me see if I can pull up maybe we can get a trailer, because I really want to introduce you guys to this game. Do we got a trailer? So obviously this is the UK one. Summer 2000. I got the year right. It is summer 2001. It's so good. Oh, the PlayStation. So there was these copies, these games back then called PlayStation Underground demo discs, and it would be a typical demo disc that would have a couple of like demos for games on it and whatnot. I first heard about Extermination through that game. I would play the demo as a kid religiously, until finally for my birthday when I was in high school, I rediscovered the game, and I told my parents, like, the only thing I want for my birthday is this game right here. And my dad was like, I remember that game. You got it, son. I'll get it for you. And I was like, yes. And I finally was able to play the entirety of the game. But this right here is what I remember. It had like a first-person shooter, like you could do like POV when you aim, but it also had third-person as well. You had like different attachments you could put on the weapon. You had like a shotgun, there was a flamethrower, a flashlight. You had like a knife you could use to fight the smaller sluggish enemies. Different firing modes. You could do single or burst fire. Extermination. Yeah, man. It's so cool. It was such a cool game. Oh, dude. I love this game. I really think it needs to be it needs to have a remaster. It really does. I think it would be awesome. I would love to do a Dennis Riley cosplay at some point, you know? Just like, it's because it would be totally just like, nobody would have any idea. But yeah, okay, sorry. But it just kind of took a detour there. But yeah, that's Extermination. That is probably the coolest niche game I've ever played. There's probably a couple others I could have named, but like the most memorable is definitely Extermination, hands down. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Sounds ahead of its time. It kind of was. It kind of was. I think it was like because Resident Evil was still pretty popular at the time. And so, you know, why play this game when you could play Resident Evil? So it was kind of like, you know, made by one of those smaller companies. It came out, it did kind of average, you know, pretty forgettable for some. But then it kind of had like a cult following later on kind of thing. Have you heard of Yakuza Kazan? No, I haven't. Never heard of it. I think my roommate just got back from where he was. At least I hope. I heard the front door shut, so I really hope that was him. Or I have a home invader and I'm about to throw some lead down range with malicious intent. But I think it was him. I'm pretty sure. It's the first time Yakuza stopped with its Resident Evil style camera. Really? I didn't even know they had like a fixed camera angle kind of thing. Or like a tank control kind of ideal. Yes, the stage play is based on Yakuza 1 Kiwami. I mainly remember the scene where Kazuma gets shot. We'll have to look that up. Because I got this dual PC set up here, so we can do reaction content and stuff too. We could totally look into that. It has Kiryu with a fake name of Kiryu Kazuman Osuke, which I thought was silly. Yeah, seems a little silly. Seems like Kazuma Kiryu with extra steps. Back over. Thank you for asking that question, Dingle. Really, I mean that. You asking that question, giving me the excuse I needed to talk about Extermination. That really made me happy. Hang on, let me check my ring camera. I'm pretty sure that was it. Yep, it certainly is. Did he leave? Oh, and he already left. Oh, probably to go do laundry. Okay. Fair enough. Look up the greatest QTE in the Yakuza series. Also, I'm glad I made you happy. Yeah, man, that was awesome. I never really get a chance to talk about Extermination, so I'll definitely be playing that for you guys. No doubt about it. That's going on the channel at some point. Can you watch it now? The greatest QTE. Sure. Why not? I guess, huh? The greatest QT, the greatest quote in the Yakuza series. Let's pop this down, pop this back up. Give me another one here. I'm glad I don't have anything totally suspicious. I'm glad nothing absolutely suspicious just popped up on my feed. The greatest... Oh, quick time event. QTE in the Yakuza series. If I could spell. Which one are we looking at? Is it the one at the very top here? I mean, it's literally the title that you gave me. So, the 27 one at the top. Okay, I thought so.
お前ならやると思ったぜ。
What? And he died? What? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was... That's hilarious. He just smacks him around, and he falls over, and that's it? What? Oh, my gosh. The damage is silly. Bro is never going to recover from that. He slapped him silly. How are you supposed to continue on, dude? It's like when somebody tells you to, like, run along, you know? When somebody looks at you and says, now run along now, like, you know, you're never going to recover from that. That's it. Oh, man. That was good. That was a good quick time event.
なんや
Alright, Majima.
どうした
Oh, yeah, I won. Frenemy bonding. I win, Majima. The gait, that swagger, that poise, that form. Kiryu, you were born the bull. Well, after you throw some bowling balls around in a few fights, using them starts to come naturally. Wait just a damn minute. It's nothing. I win this time, regardless. Wipe that grin off your face before I punch it off. You best remember, if we cross paths on the street, playtime is over. I almost didn't have time to read that. Look, we're at C rank with Mod. I don't think I've ever been this far ahead with Majima, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever been C rank before. I mean, I fight him whenever I encounter him, or he just kind of, like, happens to be in my path. But, like, that was, like, very hardly. Whoa. You know, I would really love to see a Majima versus Joker fight. I would love to see that. Who can out-insane each other, you know? think you will try to fight the Amon in this game? I don't know. Oh, why did the kilobits just all of a sudden drop like nobody's business? Uh-oh. That's not good. What's going on? Why do we got a bad connection? Okay, it came back up. I'm gonna sit here and watch it for a little bit. That was weird. That dropped pretty quick. That was kind of scary. Okay, it seems fine now. Alright, that was a little worrisome. Like, kilobits per second just, like, skyrocketed down like it was skydiving. Kind of spooked me a little bit. But we're good. We're okay. I fought him in 6 and ended up leaving it. Exploding Roombas, drones, laser shields. I didn't beat him in the end. I may come back, though. That sounds torturous. That sounds really torturous. I feel like I would probably lose my mind. Are you guys gonna want to fight me? Of course you're gonna want to fight me. Everybody wants to fight Oh, he pulled out a knife on me. What a loser. Come on, dude. Can we not have some class? What happened to respect? Welcome. Can I help you? I want to sell my stuff. I want to sell this thing, and I want to sell this paper plate. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. No, thank you, my friend. Would he? I don't know. Would he? No, probably not, right? I guess I can look. Would he have a coat? No, it doesn't look like he has a coat. Okay. I wonder if Don Quixote would have a coat. And what's your take on the karaoke access, on the karaoke across Yakuza? I think the karaoke is like one of the greatest things ever made for Yakuza. I love it. I love the karaoke with a passion. Judgement is probably my favorite song. Judgement. Breaking the law, breaking the world, Kawase. random stuff. Nope, no coat. Okay. This game used to have Mountain Dew in it. You guys remember that? Mountain Dew used to be in this game. You played Sleeping Dogs? I haven't played it. I haven't played Sleeping Dogs, but I hear a lot of good things about it. I might play it at some point. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say I wouldn't play it. Nope. I got inside.
ああ、キリュウちゃん、戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、キリュウちゃん待ってる間、ずっと飲み続けててね。
Dante-san, stop being a drunk. Go home. Dante got so drunk he passed out. I guess I should sober him back up. Dante, go home. What's wrong with you, dude?
How
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
I don't know what this says. What does it say?
なんでいつも来てくれないのよ、バカ。
何何？
さやって女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ、伊達さんの娘さんよ。さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺？
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ。そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
Oh, I guess, am I? Okay, yeah. I am going there. Haruka, what's up, girl?
おじさん、どこ行ってたの？出かけるなら起こしてくれればよかったのに。
ああ、すまなかったな。まだ少しだけ用事があるんだ。待ってられるか？
うん、大丈夫だよ。行ってらっしゃい。
Majima, are you serious? Hang on. See what I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta tidy up this room. Kinda looks like garbage. I mean, it's not like Asmongold, but it definitely needs a little bit of tidying. I'm not good at understanding when things are a joke and when something is real. Have you heard of Kiryu's dishwasher karaoke? No. No, I have not. What is that? Dishwasher karaoke?
No.
I love how he's like, Kiryu, there you are! And then he like makes a mad dash at me and he goes, yo, how are you? Yo.
さすがや。
Wait, hang on. I don't know if it works now, but at least when you can sing with Haruka, when you sing the song Oatmeal with casual backup, he literally screams Japanese, like the word Japanese in English, which is silly. Yeah, the backup vocals are always silly. I don't understand them at all.
またな、キルちゃん。
まだま、キリちゃん。
おもろいな。
おもろいな。I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just drawn to mimicking his mannerisms. They're just so goofy.
ねえ、おじさん、暇？これから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
どういう意味だ？
え？どういう意味って。ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。
Well, that's one heck of a way to say hello. Whoa!
でもどうすんのさや。すぐに見つかるって行こう。
さや。
ちょっと。
伊達さんの娘か。
You know, what'd you say? There's a song in Yakuza 8 called If I Could Love the One I Love. If you are playing the dubbed version and you have Kiryu as backup, he will sing about a dishwasher and forgets about the girl the song's about. Wait, what? No freaking way. Okay, before the stream ends, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go on for. Probably a little bit more longer. But before the stream ends, we're going to look that up. I'm going to watch that on stream before we go. I want to see that. Be the last thing we do.
で、伊達さんは知ってんのか？
はあ？知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりはしね
え。That goes hard. I'm not the one with my body on a discount. Yo, get my pen and paper. I'm writing that one down. That's sick. That is hard.
関係ないでしょ。ちくりたきゃちくりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。ほっといてよ。さや。
Look, guys, I don't judge, all right? If it's really a profession that you want to go into, I mean, who am I to tell you, right? But have at least the most minimal self-respect. And if you're struggling for money, do anything else but that. Literally. Do not sell yourself. That is not going to get you in a position where you will succeed, okay? Unless it's something that you want to do, right? But it is not the only option you have, okay? There are plenty of options, all right? Especially if you're young, okay? Do not do that. Do not put your body on a discount, as Kiryu says, all right? It is not a way to live your life. I don't care how desperate you are for cash. Don't do it.
Oji-san,
thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
多分な。
そっか。実はね、さや、変な男にハマっちゃってんだ。翔太郎とかいうやつ。チャンピオン街のシェラックってバーの。
それで
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それであの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼
That makes no sense whatsoever. Are you kidding me? She's selling herself on the street so she can make money so she can go see another guy. Like, what? Are you kidding me? No guy is gonna want to be with a girl who's had more traffic than Disney World, okay? Just... that is not how that... It's not how it works.
ごうとしてるの。ねえおじさん、あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ。なんとかできない。
At least she has a good friend. Yes, I will do something. Sounds like she's deep in a bind. Oh yeah, the champion district. I can't fight you right now. I have a young, impressionable girl who is in danger. Oh, it's on the other. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, He got fatigued. Majima, are you serious? I don't have time for you, dude. Let me guess, the dude's a total dick anyway.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
翔太郎はいるか
Is Shotaro here?
お客さん、
You
知
a
り合い
friend
か
of
い？
his?
そうかい。
You don't say.
で、注
So
文
you
はし
gonna
ないの
order
かい？
something?
そうだな。
You know what?
一つゲームをしよ
Let's play a game.
う。うちで一番高いものを当ててみ
Pitch,
な。
pick which drink is the most expensive. Well, I know the older that a drink is, the more expensive it could be. So the Yamazaki is definitely a contender for the oldest, right? But I don't know about the Corvoser. I think the premium malt is just regular beer. So it's not going to be that one. So it's either Corvoser or Yamazaki. I'm not gonna cheat. Wait, hang on. What? What are you guys doing there? What? I could be wrong, but I assume that the Exo stuff... Take your pick, though. I like where your head's at, because, yeah, it does seem like it could be a good contender. I'm gonna look up what each of them are, and then go from there. My knowledge in, alcohol is... Okay, Yamazaki whiskey is Japan's flagship single malt whiskey, produced at the historic Suntory Yamazaki distillery near Kyoto, and known for core expressions like the Yamazaki Distiller's Reserve. Interesting. Sounds like it could be for a hefty price. Covoiser XO is a premium French cognac featuring a blend of... It's a bunch of French words. It's French. That's what it is. It's French. But I don't know if it would be more expensive. Yamazaki prices around 100 for entry bottles and 20,000 for rare aged. Oh my. 25 could go to 8,000 to 20,000. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely Yamazaki for sure. It has to be.
わかりやすい質問だな。
わかりやすい質問だったか。そうだよな。気に入ったぜ。教えてやるよ。
It was, yeah, I was right.
翔太郎ならもういないよ。3ヶ月くらい前からスターダストって店
Shotaro isn't here anymore. He moved to
この町一の
okay,
ホ
he
ストに
moved
な
to
る
the
んだ
club.
と。翔太って名前でいるはずですよ。
He goes by Shota now. Like the animes? Oh, Konak. Like gnome. Konak. Okay, gotcha. What am I, chopped liver to you? Damn, you win. Well, like, the core of... I mean, it doesn't tell you a price, or, like, it doesn't give you a hint on how old it is. But when I was looking at it, like, you could buy a bottle online for, like, a... less than, like, $200. So, it was practically a given on price alone. I didn't even look up what the answer was. Well, I technically kind of did. But I didn't, like, look up the answer. I just, like, you know, I researched, and now we're all more wiser. Hey. You leave the fair young lady alone. That's what I call taking out the trash. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, dude, he's dead, bro. The blood force trauma. Have you bought Charged Kick, by the way? I don't know. Where's Majima? I mean, he's a little hard to miss, right? I don't see him. He's in my proximity, though. All right. I love that one. Just beat a dude with another dude and be done. Alright, we're just gonna go along with business. I ain't got time to... No. Leave me alone. Sorry, you're just gonna have to rot.
Yeah.
I need to be with someone. Oh right, Stardust is the place that the guys I'm chill with work. Yeah. Yuya.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
いや、翔太ってのは来てるか？
ええ、翔太なら。あそこにいるのがそうです。あ、ちょっと。
伊達さんか？
さや。
え、お父さん？
お客さん困ります。どけ。
翔太、大丈夫？
さや、お前こんなとこで。
こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
それは。
お父さんはいっつもそう。 あったって何も言ってくれないし、つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父を破る。
さや
Buy a bento or two from the store across the street. Okay.
くそ。
何よあんたたち。
さや。
Uh-oh.
ちょっと離して。
うるせえ。おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだる。
借金。
ああ、この女ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。借りた金返さないって言うから体で稼いでもらおうってわけ。今度ビデオでデビューすっからよ、おっさんも買ってくれや。
Oh no, you're dead.
やろう。
お父さん。
桐生、お前。
てめえら覚悟はできてんだろうな。
伊達さん、話は後にしようぜ。
Take out the trash, baby. Superman punch out of nowhere. Oh, get wrecked, dude. Let this be lesson for you.
俺はあの子の父親だ。お前らのボスと話をさせろ。
Oh
遅い
yeah,
っす
yeah,
ね。
yeah, yeah. I forgot I have the ability to do it.
一人で行っちゃったけど大丈夫ですかね。ちょっと気がかりですね。
何がだ。
翔太のことです。売り上げもいいし礼儀も正しいんですが、なんか悪い連中とつるんでよく遊んでるんです。変なことに巻き込まれてないといいんですが。
We're gonna find out he's a dirtbag. He's totally a dirtbag, isn't he?
すみません、桐生さん。ちょっと店を開けてる最中にこんなことになるなんて。
いや、いいんだ。それより伊達さんが心配だ。
まさかさやちゃんが店にツケがあるなんて。翔太のバンスもそれが理由だったんですね。
バンス？
ああ、ホストが店に金借りることです。自分のお客さんが払えなくなった分を自分で立て替えるんです。回収はホスト自身がします。
じゃあ翔太ってやつはその借りを返すために。
いや、ちょっと考えづらいですね。うちの店はバンスに金利も期限も特にないですから。
翔太はどうしたんだ。
今日は早番だったんでもう上がりましたよ。
So I guess I just leave now.
桐生さん、翔太が言ったの。町金から借りた店のツケすぐ返さないとまずいから、どうにかして金作れって。
いつからそんなことを？
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命欲しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが本当にお前を大事にしてるなら、そんなこと言えるわけがね。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな。お前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない、伊達さんだ。
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さんが心配。
その町金の場所わかるか？
ピンク通りの花形ビル、そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
行くぞさや、お前も一緒に来るんだ。
We about to find out some dirt. Majima, I do not have time to fight you right now, okay? Oh, my bad, I'm sorry. Let's just take a nice stroll through Comroad Show. How about that? Doesn't that sound
桐生
nice?
さんってお父さんとどういう関係なの？
まあ仕事関係で世話になったことがあってな。
やっぱりそうじゃないかと思ったのよね。
わかるのか？
だって桐生さんどこからどう見てもヤクザだもの。四課の人って本職の人よりそれっぽいって言うじゃない？
え、4か？
ほんと刑事って周りのこと見えてないんだから、もっと普通の公務員らしい格好をしてほしいのよね。
まあそういうことにしておくか。さやはいつからカムロ町に出入りしてる？ちょっとお前。
半年くらい前。
Hang on, we can talk.
目障り。
Let me deal with the trash real quick. Oh man, shoulder checked. Right to the ground. Alright. You were saying?
伊達さんとは普段どんな話をするんだ？
最近は何も。ドタキャンばっかだし、あったらあったでつまんなそうにしてるだけ。この間なんか髪型ガラッと変えていったのに何にも言わないし、刑事のくせに勘が鈍いんだけど。
それは違う。伊達さんはきっとお前の内面を大事にしているんだ。
内面？
お前をサヤという一人の人間として見ているからこそ、髪型や服装が変わったところで見方を変えたりはしないんだ。
嘘。お父さんがそんな風に思ってたなんて。そうだったんだ。
多分な。
お父さん話をつけに行くって言ってたけど大丈夫かな？
話して片付くほど借金は甘くないぞ。
話しても無駄ってこと？ならなんでお父さんはあいつらのところに行ったの？
伊達さんは何も考えちゃいねえよ。
え？
自分の娘が
I don't want to get in a fight while we're in the middle of a conversation.
お前ら。ねえ、あんた。さやの親父さんなら金払ってよ。そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。いくらなんだ？店のツケが20。俺が立て替えたから利子と合わせて400。
翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。
バカな。払えないんだったらさやちゃんしょうがないでしょ。
おい翔太、こいつ殺か。
Uh-oh. We've been ratted out, boys.
4か。丸棒じゃねえか。
マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。
まあ待てよ。お父さんさ、丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。
何？
そいつを回してくれたらさやの借金チャラにしてやるよ。どうだ、いい話だろ。
話にならねえよ。
強がってんじゃねえよ。
翔太、なんで？
薄情な親父だね、あんた。
Oh, surprise, surprise. The piece of shit's a piece of shit. Wow.
大事だ。大事に決まってんだろ。
Who would have known?
さやには指一本触れさせね
え。だったら要求を飲めよ。
俺はさやの父親だ。だが警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めねえ。
じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな。ああ、あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。
殺せよ。
なんだと？
殺せって言ったんだ。ここで俺が死ねばさすがにお前らでも逃げきれないだろう。日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。それにさやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれる。
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
お父さん。
なんだてめえ。
あんた
Your worst fucking nightmare,
初め
dog.
からグルだったわけだ。腐ってるぜお前ら。
See that wall over there? I'm gonna put your face against it. I'm gonna hit you as hard as I goddamn can. I'm a man of my word, ain't I? I told you.
20が400だって。冗談にしても笑いやしねえな。証文出せよ。
Bro literally about to pee himself right there on the floor, dude. He's literally about to wet himself.
借りができたな、桐生。
いや。
お父さん。
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ、じろじろ見ないでよ。お父さん。
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。
Now look, does she deserve a good slap to the face? Yes. I'm not condoning what he just did. but I slapping her in the face and then following up with "I'm a failure of a father." I don't know. Maybe we could have like I don't know. Maybe we could have went a little someplace better with that there, Dante. But whatever.
10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるために、もっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでも、お前が苦しんだり、危ない目にあったら、俺は守ってやる。守ってやるから。
分かった。分かったから泣かないでよ。
桐生。
Hideo Kazuma, repairing relationships one fist at a time.
課長、何か？
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか
？10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、その後のキャリアを滞らせた。二度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
どの件でしょう？
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。
今のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
どうだ、須藤君。
誘拐犯なんですね、伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
そうだ。依頼主は明かせないが捜索願いが出ている。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一家で引き受けてもらえないか。
わかりました。
The kidnapper. Dante didn't kidnap anybody. Sins of the father. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, wow, I actually don't remember where this goes.
その様子じゃ柏木に泣くまで怒られたって感じやな。
島野のおじき
聞いたで。踊れの子分に手空いとるようやの、錦山。
せっかく風間のおやさんにいろいろと便宜を図ってもらったってのに、俺が不甲斐ないせいで。
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやりよるの。
どういうことです？
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったら、そんな連中選ぶはずないやろが。まあ嫌な思い散々させてお前が値上げるのを待っとるんやろな。
そんな。
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな、桐生に組を持たせたいだけや。桐生のやったことは絶対許されへん。せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが桐生の評判はすこぶるええで。まあ大物やったちゅうのはそれなりの貫禄がつくもんや。 シャバに出た時はもうお前には手の届かんところにおるやろな。親殺しの下道でも貫禄さえつきゃそれなりに上になれるんがわしらの世界や。ひょっとすると目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも柏木さんは桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
ドアホ目覚ませ。面倒見られんのはお前の方や。まあでもそん時は桐生もやりづらいやろうからの。お前の扱いには困るはずや。人も殺せんガキが無理しても先はあらへん。仇にでもなれや。
The dragon and the koi.
おい、桐生。
Hang on. Let me read your messages. By the way, did you train with the old man? If that's unlocked, I need to get a wooden sword, which I haven't gotten yet. But I did one training with him. Yeah, I got the disarming people with guns. Also, Nishi's cutscenes are so sad in Kiwami. Feels hard to watch. It's nice that it's there, but watching Happy Nishiki from Zero break down is pretty sad. Yeah, I get. Yeah, it is. It is hard to watch him go from who he was from Zero to what he is now. But it's part of his villain arc, which it's sad to watch, but it's important for us to know what led him down the path. And as you can see, like, he was set up to be the villain the whole time. Like, the constant berating and him being set up for failure pretty much is very apparent, you know? It's really tough, but, you know, it is what it is, man.
こいつを見てくれ。
Oh no.
これは
今朝東京湾に上がった女の水死体だ。
この入れ墨。
Oh no.
死因は頭部挫傷および出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。
水木なのか。
なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。
これは
どうした？
この辺りよく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。
おお。
こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどこかに自分の命を入れるんだ。
じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が？
ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の龍神会館にいるはずだ。写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。
ああ。
ちょっと出てくる。
いってらっしゃい。
Of course he's around here.
だってさ、俺の事件のせいで四課に飛ばされたって言ったよな。
まあ昔の話だ。
チャンスがあればまた一課に戻れるのか。
どうだろうな。どのみち俺は組織の鼻つまみ者だ。戻ったところでな。案外今くらい自由な身の方が俺には合ってるのかもな。
いっそのこと探偵をやってみるのもいいんじゃないか。
いやせや。俺は腐っても警察官だ。 勇敢マダムの浮気調査や猫の行方探しなんてのは柄じゃねえ。もっとこう正義のために駆け回っていたいんだよ。
そうかい。
Wait, hang on. What? What the fuck? What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Devastation.
Oi.
Huh? That was unexpected, but I liked it. Also check the Coliseum or pawn shop for a wooden sword. Man teaches you the best move Kiryu has in all of Yakuza at one point. Okay, I certainly will. Who's the guy on the ground? We'll have to discover who that guy is next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I'm going to, I think we're going to go ahead and pause it here. I think it's a good time to pause. We've been going on for about 4 hours and 30 minutes. So, whoa. Okay, but like I said, before we end the stream, I am going to look up the dishwasher because I'm highly curious about. No, let's just use this one. I'm curious on what the actual... Highlight the whole thing. The key to you dishwasher. Ugh. Oh, look, there it is. Key to you dishwasher.
Damn, dishwasher's broke. When my sink was clean, the landlord knows, but he won't help. Oh, please, come back to me. The payment never stops. The plates keep piling up. You could be the only one. I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Guy at the store? What? What? Oh my gosh, dude, that's awesome. Wow. I don't know if I bought the right one. That's awesome. I have no words. I have no words. He literally just starts breaking in the song about a dishwasher. Okay. Well, all right. Where's my... Oh, it's right here in front of me. Duh. Bagamedari. Oh, nanore. Alrighty. Well, that is going to be it. Oh, wait, this one needs... this. I need to be all the way up front. I forgot. Alrighty, well, that's going to be it for me, guys. So, hey, thank you, everybody, so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Yeah, so no streams this weekend. So tomorrow and Sunday I'll be off. And then we'll be back. Monday and Tuesday are going to be the only days that we probably stream. If we do it all, because I'll still need to pack for Wednesday. So we might just stream on Monday. I don't know. So if you guys haven't already and you're interested, please join the Discord. Link is down in the description below. And with that, I bid you guys adieu. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. And I will talk to you all later.